What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
Perhaps this all began in the quarantine zone.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Inspirational.
Hey, you get that off a placemat?
What I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind. No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast!
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
A reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or, de-invert... Devert?
It.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Safety locked.
That's what I said.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere. We gotta get them arms out.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
Oh, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it! Get back down here! Well, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the...
Guys, we've got incoming!
There's more of them infected freaks!
I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
We ain't letting them flip it back over again!
Cut to the chase!
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Only a coward hides behind such machinery!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our flag!
This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold us responsible!
Some of these people may have been war heroes!
Us or them! And it's not gonna be us!
Don't know which bugs me more, Nova Space Cops or Nova Space Cult. This is Nova Corps unrestrained.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
No, they ain't cops, Groot. They're freaks.
Groot, snag 'em!
I have earned my name today!
Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
What's that console telling you?
Should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florker's de-reinverted the core again!
Got the reinverted back!
After we take some heads! Stay clear of the mine!
Yeah, you might
You
want to
don't stand a
dodge those
chance!
next time!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You got it! How much good on those mines now?
Time for the big gun! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those Nova Corps cannons will take your head off!
Over this way!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill! Your will! Unleash me onto these fools!
Not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
Someone give them a fire!
I will enjoy this!
What's next, Peter?
I knew you had my back!
Well, I need assistance!
Well, I think the big guy's seen stars! Shield's in the way!
I apologize for my carelessness!
Been
Barely
too
a
long
flesh
since I
wound.
blew
You'll be
something
fine. Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blades!
Try slicing with the knife! They're probably the neck joint!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
You all pathetic! Let's kill this guy!
Right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets!
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
We will not be stopped by clamps!
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
Tired of these clamps!
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered-up nodes.
For glowy power nodes.
When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Thereabouts.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Did that do anything?
Yet, you'll have to reroute a couple of them. What does Howler's Hope do anyway? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
Peacekeeping ship.
Full of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one. Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
As an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
No, I'll try to find a way around.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Hell yeah, who's smarter than Nova Corps? Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. That's another power node. Uh-huh. Another power node. Huh. What did that open?
Wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
Simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Yep. Good. We agree on something.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
The clamps are unclamped!
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
See how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
Furious when we remove their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Okay, this has potential. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
If you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flarkin' Scud! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
Oh! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Oh! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Hey! Remember the weird ceremony the priest was leading on the rock?
Are burned into my memory.
Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads! Is that what they're doing to Contraxia?
Corel would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Ruth! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
We'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Cheki. Investigation lead him to believe Halaho is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report! Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed!
Cosmo not held responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival area.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Novacor's gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. And there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion
Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Game up, we'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
You see Jack going anywhere? About gate home! Wreck 'em, Drax!
Feel my wrath!
They're too far gone to talk to! Where?
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion?
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is! It'll be a slice!
Whoa! Glad she's on our side!
Big guy!
You one day I'd have to shoot it out with Novacor!
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them!
Everyone else where we are!
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Past time someone got stabbed!
And on the ground as well!
It was him or me, and it wasn't gonna be me!
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy. Cut it free, Gamora! It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
I expected more coordination between them!
We could use some coordination ourselves!
What's next, Peter?
Gamora! I shall enjoy this!
Dodge this!
Ah! The flying one has been grounded! I wonder how we would fare against the Centurion!
Don't underestimate them!
Our great leader has perished! Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary. necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Stay down!
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Scott, shoot him down!
Send it their way, Drax! Get down here! Let me shoot you!
All enemies have a weakness!
If we can somehow cripple them! We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
I will draw their fire! This will be a worthy battle!
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
Prepare yourself!
Aim for their torsos!
I am waiting for my chance!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
You shouldn't be enjoying this, Rocket! We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
For all we know, that could be her!
That's
Brainwashed
what we had to
Centurion
do.
dealt with!
Stick it to him! We're just looking for Corral! Maybe you've seen her?
I'm up on the wall!
And on the ground as well! What is next, Peter Quill?
Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead?
Gamora! Cut that! Drax, toss it!
They do not fight as one! This is simple!
They aren't Nova! Not anymore, anyway!
Beware!
Need a hand?
We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast!
I hope they're disconnected from the world mind!
How did all come and succumb to my blades?
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
Lost cause batting with that well.
Now, Gamora!
On it! Nice to meet you!
Oh yeah! Take that, Nova Scott!
Chop it down! My guy keeps dodging my shots! You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About King Kong? Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them.
Kill the
Just
moon!
why?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill!
Oh, come on! Really? The Centurion!
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is!
You one day I have to shoot it out with Nova Corps!
This is kind of better than therapy! This has got my name on it! Shoot the
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
Way out of the hangar?
Jack spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded. Huh, that ain't right.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Nope! If the weirdos don't kill us, the radiation might! Who knows?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Thing to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. For my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Nah, I tried shooting.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Good old Contraxia.
Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned.
Whoever did this is industrious.
You praising them?
I am recognizing a vast amount of work completed in a short time.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
But let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
Lucky no one else showed up. I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it?
Fire has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. The dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Starpants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Pretty sure this is right.
You sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
In a fire.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
And that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Gamora, any chance you can help us here? One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corell and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
Wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
One is dead.
Betting on this.
No, you'd lose.
Because it's not appropriate.
How's it not appropriate?
Because Peter Quill is not emotionally equipped to deal with death.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rocket!
Exhaust all options.
Whoa, watch out!
Guys, we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Peter Quill, I do not like the way this robot is looking at me.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me. Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
This than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
I'm willing to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
The leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
A fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I guess that's good news.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
Whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you. So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. Need some blade work here.
Will do. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
Not.
I'm just saying you should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Rumbles more incessantly than a Cataphlion without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Cataphlions are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind. Whoa. Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Try being a little less scary.
Peter! The pirate? Nikki! 2 for 2. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. I'm obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
Thing I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child? Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill! You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait, is this why you dragged us here?
Wait, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know?
Prove anything. The dates match up, so what? That's not how paternity works.
It kinda is.
Well, ovulating at the time.
I don't know! We thought we were gonna die. Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
As her father, it is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Indeed.
All I'm saying is clearly I'm not the only candidate. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
Hey, I don't care even if she does mind. You require additional supplies, Master Quill. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
Okay.
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys! Can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill. If being a dad makes us fight better, then I'm all for it.
Appreciate the help, big guy. Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo.
Groot's been trying, but still nothing.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
So you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I
We'll
just...
find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? You got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
If that were true, you would have solved all the mysteries of the galaxy by now.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
Doubt follow the stench of death. Report item. We are lost.
We're not lost. Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Hiding.
Always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer, see if I can wipe my criminal history.
Get.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return. Promise.
Any luck getting in?
Pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
This doesn't look good.
Appealing.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corel never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Elle and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corel have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corel said we shouldn't be doing this...
She was being literal.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
I am Groot.
Some kind of dye machine. Normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop.
What the...
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
Some weird priest.
Giant robot priest!
Okay, yeah, definitely a dog report item.
Help, Drax!
Death has come!
Hey, shut up! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
Like a hot knife!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Guys, I really want my own robot!
A robot? We barely have room on the ship for us!
Rodent is being overwhelmed! This one mocks our every effort!
Someone needs to help him!
Hang on, buddy! I'll get you back on your feet!
I can't!
Let's kick some butt,
Do
huh?
it, Peter!
Oh, crap!
Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Ah! 2 secs, I'll be right there! Man, that giant
I
robot
seem
can
to be
take a lot of
bleeding my
pain.
own blood!
Right with you, big guy. Are you okay?
What's next, Peter?
I would eat this! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
Still seems like there's so much we don't know. We need to get to the Nexus. So is this thing here to protect the servers then?
I don't know. Everything about this is just Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
There has to be a
Somebody
way to
call for the
really hurt this
tornado!
guy! Peter, can you get to him? Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Ready!
I will end you!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Things built up! We need to really
Don't
pile
make
it
me
on!
ask
Keep
for help!
kicking its flailing track. I'm coming! Oh, you rocket!
Alright, I'm good.
Let us resume at full force!
Peter! Help! Now!
Oh, crap!
This blackguard's sucking up all my shots!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Can someone make out the markings on this thing?
Definitely not something I
Off
recognize!
you get, big guy.
Is this thing what made all those Robocor go crazy?
I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than brainwashing.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Yes, we have destroyed the giant robot!
If only I had time
We
to
must
strip
tell
it
the
for
dog about the
parts!
priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Dog report item.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable. We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable. We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you mean someone doesn't understand anything I do?
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Bruce says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Dog report item.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of energy. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway.
I am Groot?
And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Yeah. Maybe. Just give me a sec.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
It's weird, right?
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
I am Groot.
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant...
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Locked. I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
I've always wanted to see my record.
It's a list of Bucketheads. Agent of Thanos.
Check it out.
AWOL.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So?
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey! What are you—
Watch out!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I am Groot.
No, you're a load of scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The Matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The Matriarch awaits.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no.
Any other ideas? Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
Alright. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the Matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the Matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the Galactic War.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the Matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the Matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Wow, okay, that is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really, really powerful, and,
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back then, we were scientists and miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources. Instead, we found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone! Just like that. And then, it called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your fascinating account of, you know.
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
The Matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the Matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Oh! Ah!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once.
Fine.
You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the Matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Icky. No.
I am Groot.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone, but I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about—
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
Bill, I missed you so much, Mom!
Hard anymore!
These lizard freaks need to go! That's for locking me up!
Stop now, Peter!
Oh, Peter!
my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become! Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here! That's all that matters! We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The Matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. I guess that needs replacing.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe-head soup.
That sounds hearty.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know, we could all go see it next time. It's not a major piece, but you might appreciate it more after seeing it live.
I'd like that.
That would be an acceptable activity.
Yeah, sounds fun, Mrs. Quill.
Is this the same radio you used to have?
Yep, sounds better than ever.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight. Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you...
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me!
Peter. Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
This isn't funny. Put that down, young man. I told you to put it down. I don't understand. Of course it's me.
This isn't right.
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
The Shatari killed my mother.
Please. You have to trust me. Please. Please. Oh, please, son, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry! Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? What the hell? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up. This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh, no.
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector. Dad, the projector?
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course! You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Don't forget the present!
Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Projector still needs to be fixed.
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready. Let her in.
never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel. Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the Matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed!
No! This is
What
wrong!
did you do to us?
Fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
lights!
Try and turn off his lights, Drax! Stop him short, brute!
Good assassin! Use the rage!
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower!
Strength can waver!
Yeah, don't hold back! Back up!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, crap! My great strength was underutilized!
Again!
Get the creature for now. The flyer's pissed!
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
A death sentence? Seems harsh, don't it? Probably just faith energy jamming up the signal!
Time's up!
Bombs away, Rocket! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem solution!
There's his first for taking short work of these carcass creeps!
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Deadbones is jealous!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Treat him like weeds, Groot! We want him gone!
Sick him, Drax!
With honor!
Got my name on it!
The Witch Doctor elevates our talent in combat!
No, I am not letting that bastard take me again.
Forget the creature for now. The flyer's pissed!
Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Rangers now!
Me next!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Never see it come. They have the same tech as Raker.
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him to floaters, healing the rest of them.
Well, that's not fair!
He's right, Quill. Let's be careful. Right. That floating freak's fixing up the rest.
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friend.
Well, that's not fair!
Save your nice words for later, Quill. Gotta get on Flatface.
And he should be the first to drop!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the creature for now. The flyer's pissed!
Why must they attack us?
Because they're brainwashed.
Any last words?
That one is under a violent spell! Beware!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
A death sentence? Seems harsh, don't it? Probably just faith energy jamming up the signal.
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever the ties that bind!
Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Peter Quill has fallen!
Been too long since I blew up.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the creatures from now. The choir's pissed. Show him some muscle!
Treat him like weeds!
I thought
We want him gone!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak? How are they able to float like that?
They are true believers!
That's on me!
Having fun preying on the weak?
I am trying to destroy!
Maxo
Prepare for pain!
This is how it's done! They have the same...
Guys, huddle up!
They're making us look like amateurs out there! Nothing's getting through!
It does feel suspiciously like an unproven warrior's first fight.
And if it continues this way, it's gonna be our last!
Dudes, relax! We need to have each other's backs out there.
Me and Groot always got each other's backs, Quill. It ain't helping this time.
I know! But if we stay united, we can get it back. No one's winning this on their own. Now who's with me?
This
Can't
battle
believe
just
we're
like
missing
Will?
Thanos right now.
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta fight.
Get ready!
welcome death!
To the goal! Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone.
I cannot smell anything! Perhaps we should talk to them!
Since when do you talk instead of fighting?
They have the same tech as Raker!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
Mora, wait! Not liking our odds against the entire church here!
Yeah, nothing to none! We're completely floored unless we catch our ride! I know it looks bad, and it's gonna keep getting worse unless we move it!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Flark and run, suckers! Scud it!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit!
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Quill, use your head!
I'm thinking!
Use the thing attached to your head!
No, 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 no! Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to... Right. That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit!
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die! Alright.
I know that sweet smell anywhere.
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said lift her drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Drax, can you pick that up?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Need your muscles again, Drax. You can put it down here.
Understood.
What are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Guys, I ever mention how much I love sneaking up on people?
I ever mention how much you terrify me? Send it their way, Drax! Time to stand around fighting these two. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins! He knows the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
It's a pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Trying!
Yeah! Gubbins is on our side! He thinks I built him now!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
This place has many mysteries! Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
All I hear is the sound of church creeps getting whipped!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I got all these
Move
toys
it out
I'm
of
just
big
dying
guy.
to use!
Move, move!
Clark, get in here!
Stand back!
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Who's gonna be the sixth Guardian?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the stunt, man?
Drax!
Bad-headed platoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go!
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough. Groot says he's gonna squeeze the faith out of these goons and see how they like it.
I want another round with the Grand Unifier.
I have many questions for that man.
Drax, cross it!
Let's burn these sick freaks!
Make them pay for it!
Do they really believe they can spread their lies to everybody out there? Didn't the Galactic War teach them anything?
It only takes one egomaniac and a bunch of idiots to ruin everything for everybody.
Can't let this sickness spread!
You stop this, or we gotta get out and regroup! Receivers! You feed the organs! No time for that, just put them down! This ship is a nightmare factory! Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting scut holes like these! Next time, you're on your own! Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Man, that felt good! Now, let's see where we are.
Have we considered going up? Or we could go down.
How? Where?
Perhaps... Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive. There was something else there, too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! Dog! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going. Yeah.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. Small marvel crafted. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Alright, let's look around. Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Shatari.
Is that... singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of...
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own...
Survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. You'll know what to do.
The church comes for us! Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety! Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Roots are up! There is power here!
That's an understatement!
We're really exposed out here!
You have to kill them before they kill us!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Big problems come with a big solution! That's Drax!
Come on, put him down!
Order up! Get me in range so I can chop them, Rocket!
Take a breather, Gamora! We'll handle it! Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it.
I am Groot.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on!
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine... the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scud! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting! Grah! Get the Flark off of my platform! Matriarch! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast! Come get some of Rocket's gospel! We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
What the?
They're trying
Coach
to
is
hit us
using his keys on the
Hey, Cooper! Try to stand real close together!
Perish! Rolling out of the woodwork! Big tech! Let them come! Damn! I love playing South Jealous!
I mean, get back in there, Tiger! We can't
See a
stay
way out
here!
here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts! Incoming! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! We were hit first! Get off!
I don't think they care! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
What's next, Peter?
What's next, Peter?
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
What is all this?
I guess they're powering up space batteries! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up!
Need support!
Oh, crap!
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one! Get the flock off of my platform!
This has got my name on it!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man! Fresh out, dude! What is all this? A place to store faith! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
We were here first!
Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
There's our ride! Come on!
We can agree this is probably the Church's capital ship, right?
Sure looks like it.
And we know they have the rock and all the ships docked there. How's hope?
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutthole!
These creeps are eager for enlightenment!
Nasty hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Man, are we even
your
putting a
maker.
dent in this guy?
I'm on it!
Time to go boom!
We can't stay
shooting that big bug for hours!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Cost them! Trouble!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Guys, huddle up! I fought a ton of cheating scumnuts in my time, Quill.
Same here.
But the way these creeps cheat is flarkin' criminal. They keep it up, they're gonna win this fight in no time!
No way these creeps are gonna win. Not against us. We're wanted men.
And women.
We're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid.
And because we like to.
That's the spirit. We gotta fight to survive. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Bring it on!
Great!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Never seen goons so eager to die!
Cut to pieces!
Come get some of rocket stars!
They look like believers! Look out! They're trying to distract us from what they come!
It's gonna cost them! Get him down, Bruce! Rocket! Rhubarb! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries!
Make your peace! Another cultist! Wow!
Don't warn them! Beat them!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Why do they fight us?
Wow! Wow! Ready! Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Crash! Destroy!
No mercy!
This won't hurt! Much! We can't stay here!
What? These guys are stubborn! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Beautify him, Bruce!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Get the fuck off of my platform!
I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
Gamora, slice him
About time! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! What is all this? Fuel depot for the skips, looks like! That's one big, bad stress robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Woo! Show them your woo! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Face pack! Let them come! Guys, huddle up!
They're making us look like amateurs out there! Nothing's getting through!
It does feel suspiciously like an unproven warrior's first fight.
And if it continues this way, it's gonna be our last!
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last!
We have filled many graves.
Right? There's been 1,000 before them, and they all found out fast. Guardians don't break! Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Time to...
Face me!
Bring them up, crew!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up!
Slide!
Why do they fight us?
Because the Moody Space Cult?
Feel my wrath!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Slarknards would quit fighting back! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes!
Hear the word! Now's your chance, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Want to see some fireworks?
Put their lights out!
I shall break their bones!
We were here first! Get off!
Wrap them up, bud! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
You can't stay here!
Tell them that!
Last time someone got stabbed! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Another skip here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again! We can agree this is probably the Church's capital ship, right?
Sure looks like it.
And we know they have the Rock and all the ships docked there. How's hope? There's no way we've seen everything in their fleet.
Well, that's a terrifying way to put things.
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript?
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship. And our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
Thanks, Gamora! Drax! Shut him down! I'll just walk right into that one!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Throw that, Drax!
Let's finish this!
Finally! Let me at him!
Incoming attack!
I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
My fists have quelled the believer!
No more, no freedom!
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope.
These noodles do not know when to quit!
Stop!
The blockhead amping up his buddies!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Thanks, buddy! Keep the breathing room through!
That's another nut job.
Only one restores his companion!
Put a target on him. Roll the seal and his pals.
Well, that's not fair!
Where is the assassin?
Come on. Gotta be around here somewhere.
We got a problem?
No problem.
You can grab on over there.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Clark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Clark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Round them up, crew!
Too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Take heed!
Listen to Groot! Get in here! Well, stop wasting time!
Put down another fanatic!
Why are we not good?
Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our win... crater's getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect it.
Yep, I've got to run in silence. Who knows what kind of sensors Raker has. Been too long since I blew something up.
Making short work of these talking creeps! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flork off my tail.
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. Prepare your theory. We probably won't blow up.
Feels like I've been shooting that big spot for hours!
Things built up! We need to really pile it on!
Rush them, Drax!
What caused us consternation, but no longer!
Hang in there, bud! I'll do something!
This adversary is well fortified!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy!
Thank you, Peter Quill! Guide Striker, underutilized with fervor!
See, Peter, we're barely denting this thing! Again, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm pot deep in explosives!
I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Aroma is weak! Brace yourself!
Bomb it at him, big guy!
I'm slain the believer!
Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! What is next, Peter Quill? These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Send it their way, Drax!
Okay, this one's set! Keep the Louis busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Root! Hawkeye time!
Mine ended with a big bang! Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple fault scutware!
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Because you're hungover or something!
Beware! The warrior will punish us if we attack!
Yeah! The freak's gonna redirect your blast!
Touch him up!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
Just draw their fire away from me! Just carry the 7th and Flark! Work with me here!
Stressing me out, man!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Max!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun! Find what heals a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Hold him down, crew!
Oh yeah! This is going to be big!
Sounds good, man, but get it done!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Don't let him shoot rockets!
Smart plan! I approve!
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Come on! Let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple fault shutware!
Rocky, no pressure, but figure it out!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocky, where's our...
No!
Where did this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh, crap!
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot. Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from!
Gamora!
Is that...
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter.
I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So, you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo. Rocket! What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
More stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning this ship around and heading back to the Matriarch. I'll take that as a win.
It is Matriarch.
What are you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Fine, fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want. I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, flark off!
Wow, that panel must... What's it for, anyways?
Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. I am Groot. Yeah, person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. You guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy. I am Groot.
Can't wait for Starpants to see what I do to the weapon system. It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead?
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
What?
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't want to tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it! Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there, with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? Wonder where Groot picked up that one.
What do you think, bud?
I feel like I've seen this before. Did Groot pick it up in nowhere? One day, we'll find the right language package. Dude, how are you feeling?
Busy.
It's okay. It's just the two of us in here. We all saw a pretty messed up scut in that promise thing.
I'm fine, Quill. There ain't nothing some Kree kid can promise that won't make my skin crawl.
Okay. But what did you see? Was it Lila?
Doesn't matter. I knew it was fake soon as she got into my head.
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those charges. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this? Yeah, well, a little bit is all we'd achieve before getting brain scrubbed and tied up to faith reactors.
Anything yet? Cosmo, buddy, where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Peter Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Нет. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxy must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defile Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me?
I am Groot.
What?
I am
So, Lethal Legion. Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen. And me.
Hey, look. I get it. You're the best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a... elite team.
Some of us are super elites.
You are nothing like me. I am Glabri of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Spoken like a true Kree.
More like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Impossible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Looks like you underestimated us.
We'll see. Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with left butthole content. We're taking fire! Got a piece of that guy! Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She will receive your splintered remains.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying? This sucks!
These guys have really bad timing.
Starting to wish I'd stayed in Dogtail.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
I got this, trust me.
I am Groot.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice, but Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounties for father here.
Ain't a bad question. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
There's an art to this, Rocket. We're artists. Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
You will receive your splintered remains.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
And feed your ego? No thank you. These guys have really bad timing.
Starting to wish I'd stayed in dog jail.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
More than that Ravager's worth, thief.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge. Hang in there, bud. Only one killed the same brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right? Form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
Will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Skullsuit us the worst flarkin' timing! That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
It's really pissing me off. Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
He's chewing us up, Quill.
Morons. Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut!
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
I believe our skies are yellow.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters. Please state your preferred language of communication.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
Your crippling indecision vexes me, Peter Quill. Choose!
Hello? Quill? Anybody home? Pick something already.
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Oh, Flark you!
We are aware of the current threat, but can devote no resources toward fighting it.
Just pick something, Peter. How about future crime?
Great idea.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over... I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy. Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter it. In less than 3 cycles, it has spread from the crew of a single star frigate to multiple outposts, worlds and systems. Praxius 9, Rigel 3. 75.222% of the Andromeda Galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
Actually, the World Mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear? The Universal Church of Truth cannot be stopped.
Told ya, they're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure our computer can't know.
Such as?
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Well, because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
Live things. Experience things. We've survived the Promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible. We have overlooked the value of individual experiential memories stored within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined parameters of such a query, undertaking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us. The Universal Church of Truth's forces draw closer to this region of space. It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation of Xandarian culture. All else is secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
And yet after the Chitauri attack, you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
Advance knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should not exist.
So you're just gonna let the Church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Ha! Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
To say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the Church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later. Right now we need to
focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished
in the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion
we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the Church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off. Quill? Quill?
I see it!
Son of a schmack!
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Matriarch's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Scott! Whoa! What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
Guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the fucking water!
And if they find us, we're
must be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed
Guys,
anyway!
guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Noble Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast. Mora? You all right in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mine, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mine aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck? Really? How did you... Oh, I'm gonna get fleas. Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the Matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? Ugh, I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me? Answering her questions?
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
I was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Krell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3...
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he... disagreed. So, I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki. And she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right. Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was... fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us.
There, let's go!
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Nobody hurts my friend!
It's too fast, Peter!
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody? Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do! We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be a hero. We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is all wrong!
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility. We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is all wrong! It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We were supposed to be a hero.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do! What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill!
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay,
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kinda freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need... time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the Matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like 1,000,000 light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Answer, will ya? Don't you got your visor on? Hello?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the Matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry?
Yeah, you know. Be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing!
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you!
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
I want to be happy.
Worry, be happy now. I think it's working. Do 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 do. La da 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 dee da. Don't worry.
I mean, Cammy's a space llama. One who apparently doesn't even like my voice. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Don't worry. Please stab me. Is this even working?
Don't worry, be happy. You try not worrying and being happy. Locked in my flarkin' room, singing to the dumbest flarkin'...
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boop. Buddy-bop. Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked!
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan Matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Oh, and how do you suppose we convinced Drax to come back?
We wouldn't have gotten out of there without you, Cammy. We owe you one. Right, guys?
Yeah, she can be useful.
Don't get so sentimental. She's all right, I guess.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nutjobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
Exiles from where?
Hala. They escaped Kree persecution revolutions ago. Now they offer sanctuary and protection to those in need.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean?
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather... Found Drax.
Where is she? Where's the Matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I have lost.
Rocket, a little help here? Hi, guys.
Yes!
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Won't mind me.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope in it wisdom. And we're in!
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little Fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. Watch out!
Double floor!
Whew! Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet.
Whoa! This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad. Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late.
Ha! Nice!
Whatever you found in there, Quill, pretty sure it ain't worth getting drenched for.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stirfrot. Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Mantis, any chance Drax can...
Green Meanie cannot be burdened. It takes all my mental fortitude to keep him enmeshed in lies. One misstep, and I lose him, and then he kills us all. Again. I spotted a little mousy hole here.
What do you think, Rocket?
I think you need someone big and strong and green to knock it down.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross. All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket.
Yo, geniuses. This thing above me don't look as stern as bridge.
Try your blasters, Peter. What's the deal?
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem, not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
Think of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff. He saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And throw rocks.
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
This can't be real.
Seems pretty real. Look at this thing's tail!
What are the odds he lost it just like Stumpy?
When you shred him!
Dodge this!
Of course it ain't really Stumpy! That'd be impossible!
Avoid the mouth, dodge the tail, slice his hair!
Go for the belly! Cat's got a sensitive stomach! Okay, I take it back. Having normal tracks around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H has probably moved on by now.
She literally just sent people to kill us.
We bludgeoned her favorite monster, Quill.
In no timeline does she ever forget.
Okay. So negative.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the flarkin' deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here. Oh, no, Sir Groot. There's no such thing as the Kotati route.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you. I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Nebula wasn't your fault, Gamora. You know that, right?
Talking about?
Nothing. Probably some other timeline. Right?
Okay, well. Oh, they wouldn't. Way too dangerous down here. Unseen forces, ominous machinations, unknowable energies. There's a reason the Kotati guard the entrance.
Of course there is.
What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Ooh, spooky.
We ain't being what? No one in their right mind would be in this Kutflakin cave of Flarkin wonders.
What's going on?
Sir Groot feels the intrusive eyes watching us. Don't worry, my Flora, I feel them too. Hope this isn't one of the times it eats your face!
What the flark?
There's two of them!
Who of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? New best friends?
Yeah, maybe not. I feel like a matador!
Ooh, tight pants, Jordan!
It's a...
Like a hot knife! Oh, never mind your business!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Ha! Insect! Tanks do not walk!
Ha-ha! Too slow!
Except when they're not! My blade barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve! No! I don't think you can communicate with these ones!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Feel this?
I feel like a matador!
You're gonna feel something else if you don't watch it!
happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cape.
I am Groot.
Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathrobe.
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Looks like there's something on the other side.
Too bad Drax is out of it. I'm sure he'd love to punch a giant's face.
You're the wrong guy.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
Stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine. Whatever. Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back!
I don't think this is the one where he kills us. We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. Facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do. Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimated yourself, Gamora.
Push that up, Groot.
He's right. We need access first.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or what? Still is.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this?
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
Up we go, Groot. Right about there.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your barkle shut.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax. Yes, caring for Cammy. Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a long story.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
Find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it? Over here.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
You can have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes. But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything.
Drax really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
Of course little Fuzzy cared. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Here goes nothing! Scott! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what!
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flark, I'm going in.
No! You mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it! I'm going in!
Fuck it!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
No, no, no! I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
What if the whole place collapses?
But at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die. Yes?
Rocket, don't!
Feels like this is a slot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Oh! Whew.
close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where's the Matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead!
What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starlight! Are you Spartoid? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Starlight!
That's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water...
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these flarkers again!
I hoped I never would!
Sure is a lot! You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always! Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You're the ones I'm talking about, Starguy?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes! What I don't get is why they be here!
Feel free to ask him! Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Sorry to burst your bubble!
We're just killing party favors!
This sure beats therapy!
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us!
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now!
Ha! Called it!
Can you save your I told you so for when we're not being shot at? Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey! At least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them! Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things!
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey! Anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Look out!
Watch it! Spikes!
Anyone else feel like this fog is a mind of its own?
It's definitely no ordinary fog! Drax owes me a new sword when this is done!
Yeah! Good luck with that!
Gun to a knife fight! They never learn.
Didn't anyone teach them to avoid sharp edges? Hellraiser? More like hell lay there and die!
Nice work, Peter!
worse!
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified Nova weirdos, too!
Ah, that would be worse! Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it! I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
Believe it, lady!
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
How should I know? Just keep swatting them! This parking spot is probably gonna give me hives!
I don't want to think about that right now!
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
That goes double for me!
Okay, this is officially too weird!
You haven't even seen weird, Starlight!
You owe me one,
Hey, what would I do without you, Rocket? Guys, huddle up!
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed? This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. We need to stay tight and on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
That was supposed to
Fortunately,
help.
we are.
I got all these
What
toys.
else
I'm
can this
just dying
place
for
possibly
you.
throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket.
Definitely going the right way, right?
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
That goes double for me.
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of
Need
people.
some breathing room, Groot.
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
I sharpened my blade for that? Took out another Nova Corps.
I hope Worldvine has a solid life insurance policy.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my...
Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up! More than rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. They're rock people.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language. What do I say?
Fast, always be strong.
Don't let Drax hear you say that!
Watch your back.
I hope we're supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
Oh, no, for sure. Don't die.
Looks like his defenses are down, Tom.
You don't have to ask me twice.
it going in there?
Nice to meet you!
I told you to go before we left the ship! Quill, watch it! I can't believe anything actually lives here!
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight! Get off me!
Save your nice words for later,
crap!
Quill!
Thanks, buddy!
Thanks, Peter!
Think like a tree!
Wallberry needs help!
What's next, Peter?
Bandit! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for?
The air seems fresher down here!
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout! Skip Bedstone to death!
Serves him right, rock-dwelling... Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people. I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora. I'll have to tell the priests about the big baddies down here.
Guys. No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon!
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind. Okay, so Plan A might be a bust.
That's an understatement.
Too bad somebody crashed the ship.
Peter Quill, you are no match for this glorious creature. Get behind me!
Yeah, we're in trouble. But we're the Guardians of the Galaxy!